everybody! How are you all doing today? I've been Curious Backward and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. Now let's see, I'm gonna start off with continuing the event, of course. Going to finish this. I think everything's already available. Wants me to 3,000 points. Hopefully everything's already available. I'll know for sure once I get back to Fontaine and continue the event. There it is. And of course, there's no straight teleportation towards it. It was this way. I'll take care of it some other time. And I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully my audio is working. Max is 3,000 points. Of course, I'll stick with the normal co-op. I'm not gonna bother with PvP. There we go. It's this yellow glow this time. The glow multiply. Flash will appear. Among the action points, you will catch an ordinary fish of the same type. Medium fishies. Somebody else got it. This time. I got it this time. You know, a lot of fails. Over there. we go. We've reached the 1500, so I should be getting 700 points for this, or not. Okay, I guess I do need to reach a lot more than that. Still, 725, not bad. Just need a few more rounds. Not the funnest minigame, but at least relatively easy. The things in the village decides to rant mid-fishing. Recluse, surprisement. Automatically quick throw tower using action points, throw into extra nets, using half amount of action points as usual. Far probably trouble catching the mid ones. Generally stuff's on this side for some reason. Got it. Somebody got the power up. Somebody else got it. That only affects the small net and not the other nets. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'm in trouble catching anything right now. There you are. Looks like I got it this time. Not as much as last time, but still pretty good. I actually got 700 this time, even though I got less points. Of course, if I want to get this last one, I need to do the fish off. At least once. The Let's get the normal ones first, then I'll do the fish off. It says that I need to pay to do one fish off. Might as well do one. Then when you get that final reward, just do it. Red one again. Somebody else got it. Where are you starting? Over here. Looks like nobody's catching this one. At least it's swimming by other fish. Is this guy uncatchable or something? No, he's just simply bugged. Nobody could catch him. It's gonna show up over there this time, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Maybe uncatchable again. If I found it. Or at least that
The
one's
world remains constant over the centuries.
Of course, I get this. Last one from this set. And there's only this one left, so one single round should suffice. There we go, I almost thought that that person was not gonna make it. Back to green. costumes really are going up. I find it that it is easier to catch it on co-op than it is on fish off. Second one is fully sponsored on this corner. Green one. Somebody else got it. It's gonna show up over there. There we go. Brain White, good news. This is in the Mason of Gardenage. I don't know how you pronounce this. She has already arrested the supplier behind the Unchained. The scoundrel was still counting money even as I kicked the door down. A proper piece of work, that one. And it looks like your fishing spree had the desired effect. There's been a clear reduction of the number of invasive species in the waters. The way things are going, I'd say it won't take long before the problem's been thoroughly dealt with. That's awesome, so there's no need to worry about Fonta. Paimon meant quality of Fontaine's water. You're clearly a very capable hunter. It's not just anyone who can enlist the help of Traveler, the Grand Chef Supreme of Valor. What? How does that old phrase go? That's right, like shooting gulls with a cannon? I think to keep those seabirds my fisherman toast. Now that Paimon thinks about it, officer, look a little familiar. Is it because we're always helping uphold the peace? Paimon must have seen a million officers by now. Nice to meet you, officer. We've never met, but looks familiar. What you did before? So you do remember me. That's wonderful. I mean... It does look familiar. Isn't this one guarding the entrance of the theater, or was this Nubilet's assistant? I can't remember. The next time we see each other, it'll be just like meeting an old colleague. There'll be no need to tiptoe around and carefully consider each word. It's fine by us. Oh, natural is fine. Any trouble in the future, we can be sure to help each other out. I've been up to my eyeballs with this case for so long, but it looks like I can finally clock out. Oh, poor little Millicene. I think I'll take a trip to the Rusty Rubber for a drink or two. Wait and see if that scumbag and Unchained make an appearance on the news. Wanna join me? Thanks for the offer, officer. But I can't let my guard down just yet. These invasive fish don't give up easily. You know, who knows what new trouble they might have caused. Can't stop until these waters are completely free of invasive species. But once I'm done, I'll come find you for a drink. Wow, now that's motivation. Well, guess it might take you a while, but I'll see you there when you're done. Give it your best and give him what for. Common things that Miss Jala works is a bit too hard. Well, I guess there must have been someone in her past with a really strong sense of responsibility who had a profound effect on her. It's easy to see how she feels. Watching her work, I don't dare slack off myself. Motivation is good, but work-life balance is even better. Batman agrees. Traveler is an expert when it comes to not working too hard. In that case, if one day I come to you for professional time management tips, you'd better not turn me away. Why would I turn away such a cutie? Anyways, I'll put in an application to the higher ups to have the expenses for this operation, especially your remuneration, upgraded to the main canon operation expenses band. Hopefully, the next time I run into trouble, you two will already be there. Most likely. Well, with any luck, you'll be standing there, hand on hip, getting me with a smile and a resounding "the problem's already been solved." Okay, before anything, I need to grab these. Grab all of these. There's still some rewards. Actually, no, that's all the rewards. Why is it telling me there's still more?
All the world.
Oh, there we go, at least. No mistake. care of, and the next event's not out yet, which is the advertisement one from Edo.
Its deer is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Claim all.
I stand before it, alone.
Okay.
Unchanging.
I don't think we got enough yet. No. Part of me wants to start doing like single pulls just in case, but I don't know. I do kind of want to make them worthwhile. I do this. This one's done, so can get 6 here. I might as well. And now I have 10. I want Ricey hands down. So here we go. And get another one of those. Still 15 days. Just need to try and get the rest of those. His 4th constellation. Every time he hits an opponent affected by cryo, this effect can only occur every 2 seconds. It's okay, I guess. Now let's see. We didn't get the character I wanted. Might as well see who I grind on now. I continue to try and get see, Lolly's artifacts, or they go for someone else's. Maybe level up someone. I do want to build her. I need at least 3 battles. Might as well over that.
Activities.
Right. I'm gonna need Yoimiya for this one, actually. Kinda Electro's not gonna be useful here. I'm gonna completely replace Yoimiya for...
Are you going to hold a festival?
I'm gonna replace the Shogun with Yoimiya.
your head. The tides beckon.
Fuse is lit!
Not what I intended, but well. Let's open up our section ready to whistle.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end!
Silence!
There we go. They only got 2 out of this one, unfortunately. Not a bad one. That's some crap.
Time for a light show! Show no mercy! Fuse is lit!
Go.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Fulfill our pact!
Settle down.
Here come the fireworks!
Still I need one more fight. Actually no, is that actually 12? No, I still need one more fight.
Get to work! Shout! Time for a light show! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Yeah!
Bow your head.
Ow, ow, ow! Get to work!
Reaction.
Fire hazard!
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
There we go. And with that, I have 12. Elemental Mastery and crit rate. The HP is kinda bad, but the rest not so much. Let's head back to start to the 7. I don't have any hyperopathy in my No, I do not. Okay, with that I have all 12 for Chlorine. I just need to get the rest of the resources and I'm all good. These two will be the easiest, this one not so much. I'm gonna have to craft those 6. Hopefully I have enough. But before that, let's just another character to grind its bosses. Because this will now soon have enough for its 80. Or I can just use it to try and get the Lolly's artifacts. I've not had much in the way of luck there. What was her artifacts again? Okay, this one, that's a pain in the butt to get as well. She's gonna have pretty much share with Arlie. Attack, also Arlecchino, electro damage, pyro damage. Crit damage, I think it's also for Arlie. Or was it crit rate for Arlie? I don't remember. Same deal here. Yeah, same set and the same stuff as Arlecchino. God damn it, I put hitting the wrong button. Think about it. So I do use her every once in a while.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
This is the last of my resident, the electro hypostasis. Just force of habits. Of course, I'm not gonna bother with Brian showing here either.
Fulfill our pact!
Silence! Settle down!
No voice over, we're not doing anything. Oh, 3. Nice. And one for main HP.
Get to work!
Silence!
mercy!
Okay, so sometimes it does immediately attack and sometimes it has to hit time. Because of that one bug there, I was not able to get rid of the last one in time.
Bow your head.
Sometimes the rogue is some weird bug. This is the last lesson. A defense one with an attack main. God damn it. And two of those. Got the weekly lesson out of the way. Well, I'll switch back Emiya for the Shogun.
Stay close and you will live.
Start grinding the resources for grind. Let me check my audio if it's working. Yeah, it is working. Okay. Hopefully everything's working the way it's supposed to. That was weird. What is this? Oh, it's a plant. Or something else. Some over here. As much as I don't want like hurting these, I need the resources. But I don't see any useful attack anywhere nearby. Essentially, because I don't see any useful attack, I'll just move on for now. You get lucky. Where was? Oh, there they are. First.
Show no mercy! Laline, East Papa, get him!
He's not freezing.
Fulfill our pact!
Now he is.
You play! Yep.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, that was taken care of. There's a chest over there. As much as I want it right now, I'm here to grind right now. First, I know there aren't any more little star thingies that way. What? Neither of them dropped anything? Come on.
Illusion shattered.
Guys, I said I need the.
Not you two! Time to end them!
Bow your head.
Okay, where am I? I need to reach that broken bridge over there.
Shine down.
Silence.
Everybody, but you also drop the same stuff. Don't seem to have anything of value. But the stamina for swimming is not the same for the running. It's much smaller. Oh, crap. Got a lot of crabs already.
Illusion shattered.
Fulfill our pact!
Bow your head.
Please release.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
The banquet is nearing its end. I have...
There we go. You told me we need these yet. It doesn't hurt to get some. Also, supposed to be some. Oh, there it is. Here's one. Sure, there's more along here, but oh well.
Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
How inconsiderate.
Silence.
Did I scare you?
Nope. Oh, thank you for showing me that. Isn't there more around here? I'm sure there were more before. It's been a while since I had to grind these. these guys are.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Silence.
Okay, these here. Let me sure to be thorough if I want to find all of them. I see when I should turn first highlighted. Yeah, it does get highlighted. The blend send onto the ground, I'll be able to see it with this. Quest area here. I'm gonna bother with it though. An itch. Sorry, I saw one there. No. Okay, think I grabbed all of them. There's the ones here. Let's go to the other side. Use the boat to go to the other side. I know there was more over there. I already took their chest, I'm not worried about them. So the ones are surface level first. Mostly just flowers right now. Wait, there's one right there, I think. Yeah, there's one right there.
Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
Oh, there was one.
Settle
There's
down.
the chillest enemy out there. This one here, I just saw another one further up ahead. And another
Please
one.
appreciate my sincerity. The banquet must
Get to work!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The banquet is near. In the end, I still.
There we go. That one's taken care of. All of them here. Can't see any more. Too shallow. Don't want to have to look to you right now. I might go after that silly. This one as well. Pay attention first.
There is no escape!
Fulfill our pact.
Silence!
Please hold for just a moment.
Let the mighty be humble.
Prior and I have brought this.
Let's see if we'll start on this one. And a choice, it was on the way. I had already taken care of that one if I remember correctly. Is anyone here? There's one right in front of that guy. I'll put you on.
Let's move. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered!
Where's the pole, dude? Did it drop anything?
Settle down.
Wait. Some of these sometimes we good chests. Guess not this time. Let's see about taking care of that solution. Now that this time we'll actually fight those guys.
Shine down!
Bow your head. Shouldn't get careless. The tides beckon.
Did I scare you? I can still... Let me try.
There we go. I need to bring that thing here now. Not close enough. Damn it, I'm not going to do that. Pop it down, damn it. Okay. Ruin this side. And of course, it's gonna take me straight towards the other.
Illusion shattered. Show no mercy.
Katui.
Looks like I went too far.
Okay, we're guarding the place where the city was gonna be at.
Is it what you wish to find?
I was gonna have to get rid of
Hopefully
them
the
either way.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down.
And I won't then drop anything either. Come on. Oh, back to finding those starfish looking thing. I think there might be a few more still left at the surface. And then it's underwater searching. I guess it's just underwater searching. I'll find myself an attack first though. There. Yeah, got it. And for some reason, they are mad at me. Okay. Not sweet spot. I wonder. There we go. They were too far from each other, so I had no choice to do it like that. I think that's the only one that lets me do it like that. Okay, that's somebody useful hero wit. I'm not gonna hurt the killer order. I do need to check the inside of these, because I know sometimes they can have one on the inside. There. Just in case there's a second. get that attack again. Ah, there's one. Oh, I'm at it. One of these inside one of these pipes. Got some health. But there's two right here. Let's see if we have enough for our end. No more than enough. Now I just need to craft 11 of those. Let's head for Fontaine City. The old-fashioned way. Ah, there it is. I only craft 3 of them, so I'll have to craft a bunch of these. And craft 11 of these. Got an extra one. Alright, and I need the 6 of these. Just in case I'll recraft some of these. And I should have enough. Yes, I do. Auto add, and that's only 7 levels. Damn it. That's a free wish at least. Oh, the moral. 3 more. And now let's see. That's taken care of. The grinding is taken care of for now. Might as well choose a quest to take care of. Let's see. I'm gonna leave for fun thing for some other time. No, that one didn't come back yet. Let me do that one later. I'm pretty sure there might be another part for the film one. I do have a talking one here. I'm still trying to get all the world quests I haven't done here. I know this is the uninspired writer. I think the world quest was 3 times one, 3 times the other, and I get the other quest. I don't remember if I did it or not, so I'm just gonna have to endure these guys. buying these or stealing them? Although that was different. So the Chocobo, I think this one might actually be the horror one. I never had to do it like this one. Normally I've had to score this that idiot somewhere. Then I gotta pick something else. This one. See if you can place now. I'm not gonna bother reading these. Trigger the tracker. I just want to get rid of that. The rest I'm just not doing Twitch right now. I don't feel like doing them. They should go up and turn them in.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
My dispatch. Primo and dispatch again. Gives me another weekly. 2 weeklies actually. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Okay, got this care of that. Now I should decide what quest do I do. Do I do a character quest? Do I do a hangout? Or do I do just another random quest? Or search around for other quests I might have not done yet. Actually, I do want to check something. So run over here. Right, you play not on neither of our discords. Jim's taking a break. He did put like a community note over on his YouTube. He posted something that he's taking a long break. He's been very stressed regarding his unemployment and difficulties keeping up with our rent now. right now, because of all the stress he's enduring, he's not gonna be streaming for supposedly a long time, he said. How long it is unknown. Or how we VTubers like to call it, he's taking a bit of a hiatus for an undetermined amount of time. There's nearly all of them here. Which ones am I missing? I need to figure out how to unlock some of these. Or maybe just haven't looked in the right places. I'm not seeing well. Maybe I'll look inside the buildings as well. Well, Genshin and Warframe are still gonna continue. Payday was put on hold. And I decided to wait for Gem to come back because the difficulty does go up, and just the two of us, we might not be able to keep up. And right now, I don't know what we're gonna do for Tuesday. So we're gonna play some together. Is he gonna decide to go and do his own thing? I don't know. I don't know what to play myself because I have to decide what am I gonna play on Mondays and Saturdays because I beat the game for both days as well. I do have Terraria as my backup, but I do want to find something official to do. Let's teleport back to... Actually, let's go to the village. I don't know if I talked to that one old man because it was a hidden... quest. An unmarked one. Dialogue because I'm just interested in finding out seeing if there's like any hidden quest around here because there are unmarked quests, which bothers me. I just don't know what's back here. So actually, I'm not gonna bother looking for it. I'm just gonna Google it. Just gonna go back to the Kamisato state and look up the name of the quest in question that I'm missing. Nope. Not that either. I completely forgot I had another game open on my phone. I'll go back to it later. My, you know I don't care about this smarty pants stuff. I care about what's in your pants. Let's see, damn fault. this one. Let's see how to get this one. Xiangling's ending. So I gotta do a hang up for this one. If you're saying Xiangling's, it's this one's titled Xiangling's ending. Might need to take care of that then. Damn it. Then there's Organ, have I done right? This one. Talk to someone. Oh, let me guess. It's an unmarked quest. This one. So let me. It's from here. Okay. Over to this side. I should go to Soda. I mean, it's Angel Dust we're talking about. You do know what he cares about. The only thing he even cares about. The only time he cared about something else was when him and the cab did that one singer, that song of both of them being losers.
These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Is this like an invisible one? There's a shrine up at the city that's a bunch of treasure hoarders. There's a shrine outside the city, but there's nothing here. For some reason that one's not triggering. Why is it not triggering?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I don't have any tea house outside the city. Trying to like check everything that I can to figure out how to do that one. Well, quest for this.
Fireworks are the best.
Fireworks place. Here. Conditioning regret. I've already talked to him, but for some reason this isn't triggering. I hate this unmarked quest. Really gonna make a wish to help I have brought all my snacks here today and I wish to wish that the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. This never worked. I worked about once and a dozen times. Last time I wished bad luck upon someone who bullied me and then he fluked his exam. You don't believe me? Why don't you why do you look so skeptical? You're real. I won't allow you to doubt that. After all, wishes don't come true if your heart is earnest. Those bad guys who laughed at me for having my snack stolen won't be blessed. I know it. Their teacher will never get their when they borrow comic books, they'll always be missing the next volume. That's a specific punishment? One, you're lost. Two, no. That's what they did for me back, guys. Here I come. I'll do this for some family store. Is there like a series of information I need to do for this kid before unlocking it? Maybe that's why I'm not getting it. see, it seems like it's a commission where I'm actually looking for with this kid here. But for some reason I'm not getting that commission.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me go on faster.
Okay, what was the other one's name? Revenge. Okay, Battle of Revenge. This one is where? Are to be home 4 times. Oh, it's another commission I'm gonna do 4 times before I can get this one. If I haven't already. This is gonna be... okay, right there. Okay, now where this one is. Let's actually go check before I carry on. See if that one's already there. If it's not, that means that commission needs to be done a few more times. Going to the map. This is where it should be. I guess that work isn't up yet. Yeah, I need to do that one commission more times. Great! Why are there so many quest tied to commissions? Now what is this crap for, hmm? You're not trying something fishy now, are you? You know what happens to people who try to mess with me? Okay, so... Road. Complete escape plan for this one, which is not here, so actually I might as well see if it's here or not. No, it is not. That means it's another commission. If it's another commission, I probably haven't done it yet. What's an our conquest said? Secret passage, maybe. There's a secret passageway somewhere, actually, that I need to check. Okay, so I think I know where to start this one now. There should be like a secret passageway somewhere on this area that I can interact with. See, does the map show it? Sort of. It's like behind this. Oh? Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, I found a quest. How's anyone supposed to know that that's a quest? It's pretty well hidden too. I didn't know it until I actually looked at it. How boring. Killing is a lot more fun. Want me to teach ya? Well, so this stuff finally arrived. Took them long enough. And this box is broken on one side too. Come on, I told them to be careful. Let's just hope nothing inside is broken. It looks like none of the bottles broke. Okay, why is this bottle cap loose? You have to unscrew it first before installing it. Come on. These alcohol making ingredients are too strong a flavor. Let's move them out first. Oh, whatever. I mean, killing does pay the bills as well. I mean, you can do it for a living. What are all these slimes doing here?
Bow your head.
Thank you, traveler. Thank you so much for your help. If not for you, this place would have been my grave today. You set up this camp? You could say so. I mean, you know that doing business is hard here in Rito. This camp is, well, you can consider a little trick of mine. Some days back, I commissioned a friend to ship me some alcohol making ingredients for a Mondstadt. He then got a test batch of new products from the Dawn Winery, which was just shipped here. But he hasn't been all that careful, so some of the boxes are broken and the caps on the bottles of alcohol making ingredients was loosened. I decided to unscrew it so that I could then reinstall it. But I never expected that a whole batch of slimes would be jumping out of the unscrewed cap. What a strange occurrence. Good ingredients from the winery, huh? It doesn't matter right now. As for the ingredients, it's settled with the fellow the next time he comes by. You saved my life and I owe you something for it. Take these first then. That aside, you see that small boat over there? That's another one of my little tricks. Using that boat, you can sneak over to Narukami Island from here. Convenient, huh? And why would I need to sneak? You see, this is what they call expecting the unexpected. Well, I need to go back and take stock of these goods, so I can't stay here long. Once again, thank you so much, traveler. Looks like I'll have to change up my pickup spot. That takes care of the Rito Road. And unfortunately, hell money doesn't work on the surface. Well, not much I can do about that. At least it doesn't join me on a little killing spree. Damn it. I remember I'm trying to get through this fast and I overclicked. Now I need storytelling methods and Lotus Eater. Storytelling methods. I may not have access to this one yet. Yeah, no, I don't have access to this one yet. And because I need another commission again. Last one is Lotus Eater. This was in Kanomiya. I have the golden brittle already. So I may actually be able to do this one. Now, of course, I do need to go down to Enkanomiya. This one is supposed to be over here. is further down. Change day and night. And the barrier there's gone. It must mean that I may be on night mode. Actually, somehow way to figure it out. I think there's something up here. Tower's off. Pretty sure I have the golden brittle. Can we say I've let you filter by name? To look it up properly. This is a quest item. Pretty sure I did the subterranean trail of the Drake already. I think I used the golden brittle to activate something. Not recognizing that I did that for some reason. different if I can't hurt anything. It's supposed to be here, but let's go back here to the Nachi. Unless it's gonna be able to catch up to me. I just gonna have to go back where I used to go to the riddle. Is there a way to probably get it back? He's still up here. And I had used to go on the brittle here, I think. Was it there or was it somewhere else? Can't remember where it was. No, it's not here. It's here. Yeah, there it is. I know I brought the golden bridle here to finish this other quest. They're not maybe telling me I did it, but I just for some reason didn't count. This is where I used it. Something up there, actually. Seriously? The moment I reach there, you just drop. none during the day. No spirits, no shadows, no nothing. Things still exist during the day. Can't do anything here still. Back to a pleasing question. So it's supposed to be around here. Right down against that one wall. Let me check the guide just in case this is one of those hidden quests. So I need to follow a whole slew of instructions. To go down the wall, the stone wall actually, down below. It tells me to go north. This way. Okay, so there should be like a cave somewhere around here, apparently. All I see is this one cave here. Not exactly a cave though. Need some stamina soon. Come on, I entered a map. It should have paused there. Let's go back. Not here. Maybe it was that one cave. let's explore this cave. It's the only cave I can think of. I think I know what I'm looking for though. That over there. Ah, now that's something I didn't notice before actually.
Silence! Settle down!
I think this might be related to that quest, maybe. So it's wave, mountain, UFO, cyclone, and wherever that is. Looking for the way first. This one. Then it's this one. And it's UFO. And it's the cyclone. And lastly there's one. And now we have someone in here. I'm guessing this is the question that I was looking for. And how is anyone supposed to intuitively figure that one out? Especially after when they see that 100% completion on the map. Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking to a crazy homicidal lunatic. And of course he's always trying to tempt you into being like him. Never give up, children. Hope is a must you. Is that you, children? Have you succeeded, my children? No, I can feel it. You are not. Traveler, this person seems to have gone blind before becoming an after image. Whoever you are, please, could you help me? Help me find my children. I must tell them something. First off, who are you? My name is... I've forgotten my name. I remember I once stood for Yakoku and I fought for hope. To this day, I remain a member of the resistance. But what would you be resisting down here in Yakoku? Those filthy, holier than thou nobles, of course. They claim to have received some divine decree and fly the flags of the gods, but they only seek to satiate their base desires. Ostensibly, they got the Sun Children, but in truth, they are the real rulers of the nation. Parasitic worms who suck the flesh and blood of the people. Oh, just you wait. He's convinced even Lucifer's daughter to work with him. It's just a matter of time. They must be destroyed. You remember all this so well, but you don't even remember your name. This only goes to show how cruel their methods are. I was captured after our previous failure, imprisoned here in this altar, and tortured. This prison is a malignant thing. Even now, I can feel my soul being grounded down, precious things stripped away from me. Please, kind soul, I beg you, while I still yet remember, help me find my children. Tell them to never give up, for hope lives amongst them. There are a group of bright young minds who follow me willingly. They are my students and our reserve forces. I see them as my own children. These wicked people at the top use all manners of ways to pry my mouth open and force me to give those children up, but I did not. After all, I know that hope lives amongst them. They're probably all gone by this point. No, never. They are good children. They will surely hold on to our ideals. I haven't given up, nor do I believe that they have either. How will we find them? Remember that, surely I do. Let me tell you where they are hiding. But if we do find them, how will we explain ourselves to them? We came here because a resistance member who has forgotten his name told us to. Told us to? No, that will not do. I have taught them well. Unless you prove yourself, they will not trust you. But I cannot even recall my own name. Curses! This guy seems like he was once a wanted criminal by Byakuyakuku traveler, the kind you write into history books. Remember that it shouldn't be hard for us to find some record of him. We might even find some nearby. If history should recall my name, I pray that that history may be written by those who inherit our will. Spartacus the Righteous, known now as Pada no Hiko. Beneath lies a litany of his crimes. We then remember our history. Supada no Hiko, the notorious outlaw, mastermind of great crimes and the root of unrest, now in the name of Tokoyo Okami, May his sight be cut off, and may his soul be cursed. May he be thrown into deep prison, now and forever. The bandit is Paranohiko. No, it should just be Paranohiko. That's that man's name. Let's go tell him quick. Okay, that sounds quite familiar. Forgotten us already? Oh no, you're in worse shape than Paimon thought. Thank you. Are we truly acquainted? We're just looking for your identity. Ah yes, I remember. In this place, your very soul shall be eroded. My memories must have been around, have been ground away too severely. I'm sorry, Did you manage to find anything useful then? Paranohiko. Right, yes, that's correct. I'm the leader of the resistance Spartacus. Oh, so they're both your name. They're both your names then. I suspected of an awesome leader. You've even gotten 2 names. Thank you so much for returning my name to me. I seem to have remembered some other things as well. After the sun, the darkness starts, but true light hides within our hearts. This is our secret password. Now that I have my name back, my memories are returning as well. This should be your passcode. Now let me tell you where the children are hidden. Let me think. Tell them this for me. Never give up, for hope if Byakuyaku lives amongst them. Now let me tell you where the children are. No, never. Our only advantage is that the enemy is on the open, while we are in the shadows. The hearts of Byakuyaku people are all with us, and we must not reveal ourselves so cheaply. Moreover, I cannot remember every single one of their names. I mean, I even forgot my own. So yes, tell them to never give up. Okay, that again. Well, that's pretty far away. Control when they get angry. This is it. I think I found my way in. With him.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Who are you? Leave. You shouldn't be here. almost forgot. It's been so long since I've heard this phrase. Tell me, my good comrade, who sent you? Master Spartacus? Master sent you? Where is he? I only know that he was captured during the uprising by the henchmen of the Sun Children. We lost all contact with him after that. He's been locked in the altar of the Serpent's Heart, and judging by how things look, he can't get out. That's why he sent us looking for you. That accursed Sun-child. What are the instructions that Master entrusts you with? He just asked us to carry a message. Never give up, children. The hope of Byakuyakugu lives amongst you. I'm sorry. We have failed you, Master. What's the matter? Resistance is no more. After Master was captured, the backbone of the resistance collapsed utterly. Only those of us students who followed him ordinarily escaped thanks to being far from the center of events. Afterwards, those of us who were lucky enough to get away fled to our pre-prepared hiding places, hoping to muster our strength once more. We have excellent strategists, professional scholars, skilled mystics, and reliable doctors amongst us. Well, that sounds promising. That's what we thought too. Given time, we believed that we could revitalize a movement. But all those things needed funds, which we didn't have many of. Finally, someone suggested that we sell dragonbone orbs. Dragonbone orbs. It is a rare fruit that dragonbone flower will bear under special circumstances. Its fragrance can relax the mind and calm anxious thoughts, sweeping all of one's worries away. As such, it can fetch a very high price on the market. It is really that mystical? You sure this isn't a scam? I only wish it were all a lie. Naive as I was, I did not perceive the perils that lay down that path. I do not know where the formula came from, but I do know that it did earn us a lot of capital. Everything was going so well, but soon we discovered that some of our comrades suddenly began to avoid conflict and reject the idea of going into battle. The number of such people increased by the day, to the point where they requested to leave our ranks. I was unable to stop them. How does this happen? Is this because of the orbs earned you and your comrades so much money that most people lost their will to fight on? Do you mean the corrupting allure of money? No, I don't know. I only know that when oppressed people grow satisfied with their lives, they cease to resist. That was where the collapse started. And once it began, there was no stopping it. Sometimes I actually wonder if the formula of making these things wasn't leaked to us by those despicable rulers. Sometimes I wonder if the best-selling nature of the orbs wasn't all a false pretense created by those despicable rulers. If Master had been there, I'm sure that he would have been able to control the situation. He might even have nipped it in the bud right from the start. I'm sorry, Master. We could not become hope. Sorry to hear that. I cannot face him like this. But still, you have my thanks for bringing news of him. I do not have anything with which I can thank you, but if you do not mind, allow me to tell you the secret of the Dragonbone Orb. They can only be created through the use of the water of Tokoyo Raisin. That is to say, the water of Lethe. Perhaps you might be able to exchange it for some money or keep it for yourself. Still be wary. Keep your desire to press onward about you. It seems that there's another one over here. I think that we're gonna try and make it. We do. These. These are waters of Lethe? They don't look like anything special. Never mind like something magical. Oh, here goes nothing. Let's just grab some. And I have to go to the top of that thing now. How in the nine devils do I get up there again? I don't remember ever getting up there. So avoid unnecessary combat. Perfectly normal way up. I found my way up after all. Feels like there's been some change. All we can do now is wait. Let's come back later and have a look. Yeah, how long does that last though? Best thing I can think of, okay, first.
Water comes
This.
in.
Skip time. Hope it's not IRL time. That would suck if it is.
Many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and...
Shut up, Nubilet. time. So it's actual IRL time. Rather than wait in vain, why don't you go and do something else in the meantime? This is annoying. Why do they make things tied to actual real time? All I can do right now is get the hell out of here. And at least I know the conditioning for another one that I can actually do right now. Well, you start at least. If I understood that correctly, it should be... No, it's not here. It's not here either, Xiangling. And I'm still missing an ending here. I need to do one of these on Leeway that has Xiangling. I just don't know which one it is. Let's go and finish this one up. And I need to go down that path.
The world remains constant.
I don't know which specific decision it will need to be. I don't need to go back to Mondstadt. Probably.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty. Such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
So we'll take to this. Let's see the show.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Okay, finish the battle was easier than expected. Just climb up.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasyav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our people. Moreover, with Frasyav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Looks like we've missed a lot of backstory.
Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasiev's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frasiev lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy's soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital, so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood, and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor, and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed from the flames? Now you would turn me away, when I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frasiev and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you.
That was
This is
interesting, not
Darbil,
gonna lie.
the actor for King
That's why I kind of
Kabus.
stayed quiet.
When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life. I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just sounded off somehow. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
Ah, that's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why not? I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either. Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout, though. I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
I will end up helping them.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu. I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean.
I mean, you're in a good mood, good mood all the time, so you must have some other secret.
Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show. We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded.
I mean,
We
there's
can
no one
watch
else
the
here.
show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince. But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
It sounds like this story has made quite an impression on you.
You could say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born. Yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in,
He's
traveler.
just doing it so that his friend can keep the sponsor.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Yeah, for the use and understudied. Can Gaia feeling?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I was just kidding.
Darbill, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kubad has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it. Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
Where did you get a custom?
You're kidding.
Seriously?
Can you show it to me?
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room?
It's in the restaurant. Follow me.
Alright, this is one of the skins that came out with one of Klee's events. It actually looks really nice on him.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
Guess I just show off. You do look pretty good.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
Hopefully I don't need to click on anything and let it happen.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
All right, I'm good to go.
Great.
I'll do
Then
fine.
let's
And
get
probably
this
end up
show on the
improvising
road.
a few things. Man, I really love this Sumeru Lake Harbor music.
General Kubad, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise, but on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God
These are
above
pretty
is our
good.
witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubad, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubad, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, Your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he? Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Darble's one lucky man.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasyov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasyov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design?
Kaya, the next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script. Kaya, did you not hear me?
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Oh, what is this? You just throw the prop at me, to me. Seems like you improv with the audience.
Oh? Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Hey, shut up! Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
That actually attracted more audience.
The show is pretty good. Are you guys professional?
I mean, he definitely sounded professional.
I wonder if I should go strike up a conversation with him.
Oh, he'll happily talk your ear off.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Yeah.
Feeling more like a fan now? Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil,
He would be pretty good actor.
Introduce me to this young man.
Ah, my apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir, but I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time in Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long. My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, Kaya. I will be right back.
Sure, there's no rush.
Is that game really that addicting in
Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
No, wrong button. You see, it's not very far. Do I get to keep that skin?
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
It's not that far, and they can clearly see you. You want to stay for a free meal or something?
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
Improv section.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Does God really exist?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
That sounds
a little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer. You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
He looks really cool right there. Instead of that one. Now here's the thing, I don't know which one is the one that gives me the food ending with Xiangling. I know it is an Inazuma and world quest, but if it says a specific ending with Xiangling, I have no idea how to go about getting that one. Let me check again. Need to do this one. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. So I need to do a certain commission, apparently in Leeway, to unlock an Inazuma world quest. Are you for real? A commission in Leeway for an Inazuma world quest? No, it's trying this. Oh, so I need to go back to Inazuma when doing a specific very specific Inazuma commission. think that's what I'm understanding from this. Problem is, I need to do something different in order to get the Xiangling ending on said commission, apparently. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I don't have time to do a character quest, those normally take a long time. Same goes for the hangouts, those take a long time. What was the theater? Did I do the theater yet? I don't think I did the theater yet. Since I can go all the way, I'm not gonna try. It's hard enough to get through this one. So I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna grab all the rental ones because mine are not really prepared. I'm not using the catches as I am, but this is fully leveled. Everything's probably got the best stuff here. At least something relatively decent. That was actually really bad. Why does it have that? Some of these are actually better on her though, so I'm gonna keep the rental one. I don't have a Eula or a Yato. Has the Shogun on. Then again, the ones being benefited here are Hydro, Electro, and Cryo. I guess we're going Ricely here. Take Navia as a special guest star. Let's do some more prior application. Sure, I can pick Toma. Okay, so these are also character owned. So now I have Mitsuki. Mitsuki really helped a little bit here.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Okay, those are the robots, and these are the other robots. Okay, Ruin Drake and Ruin God on this one. And these are mostly the small ones, except for one, this guy. Doesn't say how many points exactly on either of them. Let's go with this one. Okay, for the first challenge. Go Hayato. And Barbara.
Not now. Cole, mine to command.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Let the show begin.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Cascade.
My guiding stars.
Nope, not this time. That was the other robot.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Tell me what you see. Be still.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Let's dance.
Next stage. Let's grab her. And cash. They're free, might as well. Be added to the lineup. The future events are from one collectible events. Arena in.
I knew you'd miss me.
I'm not gonna do the elite one. These are just these guys. Let's just go with these guys. These are great. These guys are a lot more manageable. I'm looking at Hydro damage it said, so let's take Neglect, take her. Actually no, these two are gonna save it for the bosses. Take Hayato again for this one. I don't really care about these two, so let's get rid of them.
My guiding stars! Hold, mine to command.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
I'll protect us.
Mind the deluge.
It's just these two. He got stuck on the attack loop. Risley hands down. People conduct. Companion. Lolly.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Well, up against the bird. We'll use races against the bosses. Mostly her. I don't really have any other support, so let's go her. Another extra damage. Get to work! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! There is no escape!
Get a little chilly. A moment, please. Let's begin.
There we go. And saving my last charge for Risley for the next boss. So. Take her. Of course, the next one's a defense one. Fire protocol left, and a random one. So should we get
I'll take the lead today.
all on defense. These two are just tanky. These guys, I believe, are a lot more manageable. So, let's confirm this. We'll take Nuvi in this time. Take Nuvi. These two. And just in case.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Fulfill our pact! Freeze to the core! Crush!
Settle down!
Show no mercy! Shudder! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence!
Show no mercy! A proper send-off! From the Spina with Crush! Hey there!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Seconds. There we go. I did it. Of course, it's the only one next. Okay. What's this do? To go 30 triggers frozen on an opponent. It's a stinging chill effect the last 6 seconds. All crowd and hydro party members crit damage is increased. No. Here, I'm looking at a lot of those bastards. Here, I'm just looking at these lesser samurais by the looks of it. Or 2 big ass void hounds. Let's go for these guys. I think they'll die faster. After this, I have the boss again. I think I should use the same lineup. I want to leave Risley for the last one, alongside Raiden Shogun. Here, take Nuvi. Let's say Saria. Let's take her again. Let's take you again.
Fire! Well, with lights out. Flood of frost.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let's get down to business.
Beg for mercy.
My blade!
Say no more.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Perfect distance.
Silence.
There's more.
Hey there! You can't run! Crush!
Be sanctified.
How's this? Let's get down to business.
Settle down.
There's more.
Punishment! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Silence.
Let's get down to business.
The tides beckon.
Damn it.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Damn it.
Judgment! Freeze to the core!
There you go. I did it.
You can't run!
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Okay. Let's improve this. Reduce the prior and electro damage dealt. Go for that one. Let's go for this one. Higher. Reaches max heals and unleashes their position in AoE cryo damage or when storm serious unleashing. With cryo. I upgraded what I wanted to upgrade. Nicely Shogun and these two.
Illusion shattered! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Shiver!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
There we go. Ramsey made that easy. That's why I want him. And that was the end. Getting nearly all of them. Nearly all of them. But hey, I did it. Claim all my rewards. That's nice. here. I can't do anything until I actually somehow make it past that. Here to claim a key. I get 6, I get my key. But I need at least 2 keys to unlock just any of these. But the next one I'll unlock will be key on Rush 1. Yeah, I'll need at least 2 keys. Oh, what will they say?
This is woeful. I am Fontaine's biggest star. Where is the pomp and circumstance? Well, never mind. I suppose I could do with a short break. One has to replenish one's blood sugar to deliver an ideal performance, after all.
Yeah, too much sugar and you'll just go diabetic. Oh, what about you? What will you say?
There are worse ways to kill time than fairy tales. The simple wording, the childlike wonder, the romanticism. It all makes for some nice, easy reading that doesn't require any brain power. Well, until you start noticing some of the more uncomfortable parallels between fantasy and reality.
True. Oh yeah, I want to hear what the shogun has to say.
Will you join me in a game of Karuta? It is a fine way to spend leisure time. It will help us both relax, while keeping me sharp and focused.
What's Karuta? I don't know what that is.
The only thing is, it is customary for the winner to be awarded with confectionery, but I do not know whether it can be brought in here.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way.
In that case, we can celebrate the victor at the sacred Sakura some other time. Now, are you ready to be humbled?
You can humble me in another way, maybe. Oh, sorry.
It's a shame that I'm not allowed to drink in this place.
What? Why not?
But at least I don't have to deal with the sisters from the church fretting over every little thing. So it's got that going for it.
Cause isn't this booze over here?
You're not under any time pressure to get things wrapped up here, right? Well then here's what I suggest. Forget going into battle. Let's take it easy for a bit.
Yes. Especially if I can use your lap as a pillow. Okay, those are the ones that spawn in this time. Okay, then I teleport out of here. Let's go back to my Serenity Pot right now and cash in. Oh, but this isn't a domain. Oh, what is this place? In the map at the same time it's not. Okay, now I can go to my Serenity Pot. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go to another person's Serenity Pot unless anyone of my viewers are playing the game and already have theirs unlocked.
This realm is true.
This is the main reason why I came here, for that and this. Oh, and one other thing. This.
If you ever have any questions...
Furnishing this time around. that Ashley doesn't run away. He's so adorable. Oh, I want to pet it so badly. I want to pet it. What he has to say.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me?
Yes.
It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to.
Will it be difficult?
No, not at all.
And then you have a crush on a traveler?
Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being shall remain tranquil as ever. Such lively activities stand in direct contrast to the notion of eternity. I'm afraid I'll have to consider it further.
While I was spending time with me.
Will you remain here a while longer? With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace. Your companionship. This is one change that I shall not contest.
Yep. A has a crush on Traveler.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to...
Did you have a chat with me?
Yes. I just so happen to have something that I would like to ask you. I would like to know how you make such delicious desserts.
So she likes our cooking.
I mean, they certainly seem to suit my taste. I see. Though your attempts may fail, you will not give up future attempts because of a temporary setback. By making adjustments along the way, you compile what you've learned and accumulate experience.
Yes, that's
Is
true.
that what you mean? I see. I'll be sure to remember that. Now that I've benefited from your experience, I'll try to follow your instructions the next time I'm attempting optimizations on the Shogun.
That's why you're clean. It's not learning how to make desserts after.
Haven't I already mentioned that I cannot make food? However, the advice you gave me will benefit you as well. With a more powerful Shogun, I will be able to protect you from a myriad of dangers even more effectively.
Oh. I didn't know that was an
It's
achievement.
perhaps you have come just... Yes. Unsheath your weapon.
Hey, you mean now?
Then I will come again once your preparation is complete. I have time. I will use my blade to confirm whether you are out of practice or not.
Serious?
Naturally. The moment that blades are crossed in battle also becomes a kind of eternity. I shall use this moment to feel your inner being.
Is this your way of flirting with me?
A simple and direct method, yet more clear than any language could convey. It even allows me to verify my own existence.
Hey, is that you?
Huh? So you could see through my guise? Oh, I thought my impression was accurate enough.
I know you too well, eh?
I'll be honest with you then. I desire to spar with you. After all, few have ever proved capable of withstanding my blade. It would be a pleasure to train with you. However, I feared that you would be hesitant to strike me, so I used the identity of the Shogun.
You need to trick me into it.
You don't refuse. May I assume you accept then? You should prepare yourself. I certainly won't go easy on you.
That was unexpected. But welcoming. I love this interaction with her.
Hello. Looks like you're pretty free today. If you're asking from the perspective of comfort, I like it very much. But in my professional opinion, I think there's a lot of potential here that's not really being fully utilized. I mean, for starters, you don't even have to worry about mitigating natural disasters, or any other external risk factors for that matter. So that makes your land use planning process a whole lot simpler. The main consideration for you is how to make the best use of the available space. Beyond that, you really want to think about the proportional allocation of resources. Don't mind me. I slipped back into work mode. Do whatever you like. It's your home, after all. You should be the one to shape it.
And maybe keep my home safe. I want to hear the other. I haven't talked too much to the others yet. I'm curious.
Oh, hello! This place is seriously cool. So, you and Paimon have this whole space to yourselves? It must feel a little empty sometimes. Maybe I should come and hang out more often. Sure thing. I mean, that's the whole point of coming here to hang out. So, what's new with you? Anything in particular on your mind lately? Ah, yes, we certainly can.
Why hat?
You know, you should consider getting yourself a hat. And I don't mean a hat to keep your ears warm or your head dry. I just think your hairstyle would look really neat with a hat.
Sort of, yeah. We'll shopping together sometime.
Oh, sure. I'll take you to the best shop in all of Fontaine. Let me think. Yeah, you and Paimon could both do with fancy outfits for formal occasions, as well as a hat and a new pair of leather shoes.
Yeah, could we get an actual skin for a child? It would be nice if the child got a new skin.
Actually, come to think of it, how have you dressed for formal occasions in the past?
Pretty much for the same thing all the time. Yeah,
really?
Seriously.
Huh. That's a surprise. That's cool, though. I like how you don't get hung up on that kind of thing.
Actually, we did one thing, a special occasion during Nahida's birthday. We dressed as a Knight of Flowers, which looked awesome. It wasn't an actual skin for us.
I often find that people who don't stress about their appearance are the most chilled out. Whatever the world throws at them, they just take it as it comes. No nonsense, no pretensions. Honestly, I think that's pretty awesome. I guess traveling the world instills that kind of confidence in you, huh? But still, let's definitely get you a nice hat and some leather shoes when we have the chance.
Oh, definitely. What are you gonna do with a cowboy hat?
Let the wind lead. It is very comfortable here. The air is fresh and the environment is restful. It is also very quiet. I think I will be able to concentrate and get a lot of work done here.
Listen, you should try and enjoy this place.
Thank you. I'll be sure to keep your suggestion firmly in mind.
What about Cookie?
What are you up to? For once, I have the day off. I'm gonna make the most of it.
At least she knows to take it easy.
It's pretty nice. Thanks for the invite. I just did a few laps of the place. The general layout's really quite interesting. Did you study landscape design?
No, I just was my gut. I don't know, just go with my gut.
Oh, so you're one of those naturally gifted types. A self-taught prodigy. This has piqued my interest, though. I wonder if I should study for a qualification in landscape design.
Why not? Go for
Wow, I like the enthusiasm. Thanks for the support. I guess I'll give it a shot then. But could you possibly let me borrow this site before the exam for me to practice on?
Oh, hell yeah.
In return, let's see. I'll cover all your roasted lavender melon costs leading up to the exam. What do you think?
Oh, I think I have a better idea how you can compensate me.
Huh? Looking for me at this hour of the day? this falls outside of my predictions. Is something the matter? All right, I'm in good spirits. Is there anything you wish to know?
I think we get some of the ocean based on our friendship level.
Oh, how studious of you. I am indisputably an erudite scholar, for my learning encompasses the stars above and Earth below. But it would consume a considerable amount of time to explain the tenets of astrology. For now, some practical advice will do.
Oh, like what?
For instance, ingredients approaching their expiration date can be used to create very cost-effective meals as long as you thoroughly cook them with the appropriate cooking methods. Many stores have monthly sales. Find an opportune time to stock up on grains and dried foods. As staple foods, they will keep you feeling full for a long time. Also, processing your own meat products is much cheaper than buying them ready-made.
I don't know, it's all about saving money.
How impolite of you to generalize it as such.
It is, though.
These techniques are all a crucial element of living a disciplined life. They are the result of refinement of the objective laws of the world. So, I'll be stricter with you. You need to be more disciplined if you are to understand this world's truths.
She's laughing because she's poor. She doesn't know what to put down there. Let's see. Some of the questions might actually be downstairs. In here. And there's Kimura.
The weather's great today. Although, now I think about it, the weather here is the same every day. Oh, is this like a user feedback form? Time to get serious then.
No need.
First, 5 stars for the environment. The view here is beyond breathtaking. I'm talking a once-in-a-lifetime kind of experience. And on top of that, there's definitely some kind of yokai power here that I can't put my finger on just yet. Second, 5 stars for comfort. I've been getting some great night's sleep in my box.
Box? What do you mean your box? You could use the space a lot more comfortable in the box.
There's been no noise, no bright lights, no nothing. I couldn't have asked for anything more. And finally, another 5 stars for service. There's really nothing for me to nitpick in this category.
That's high rating, thank you.
You deserve all the praise. I'm the one that should be thanking you. Huh? Did I miss one? Oh, wait, I get it. This is the open-ended question where I can mention anything that hasn't already been covered. Oh, right. Let me think. I've taken quite an interest in that huge emerald finch. She looks chubby and fluffy and seems to be going through life without a care in the world.
That's Tavi, the teapot spirit.
A teapot spirit? You mean like a Tsukumogami? Are you saying her original form is an actual teapot?
I don't know, maybe.
Or are you saying this is in fact her original form, but she can turn into a human girl just like me?
I don't know. I haven't seen her try.
This is so exciting! You have to introduce me to her.
I love I'm glad I got this skin. I love her outfit. And her cute little paws. She fits well here with all the cats. Alright, I forgot Noelle was also here.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I'm at your service.
New dialogue? Yes, there is.
Huh? You're asking me?
Oh, yeah.
I want to take your measurements and make an outfit for you.
Oh, really? Was this some kind of lewd?
Oh, of course, they don't call me the, Wonder Maid for nothing. If you wore clothes that I made for you, it would most certainly be a wonderfully momentous occasion.
I don't just anyone to Discord. Only have people have earned my trust whether by interacting with me over on my Discord server, link down below, or on my chat. Hey, okay, Forsaken, how you doing? I wouldn't mind those measurements either. I know wear whatever she makes me. Something return. Oh,
okay. All right then. Excellent. Time to get busy again. Only, this must be the happiest kind of busy in all of Teyvat.
That's why I think she's kind of wifey material. She was just sort of a workaholic. And also cute. Yeah, I should build Noelle at some point. I have her just a little bit, but I should actually start building her to make her more usable. Just I have other healers to kind of cover for the healing, and of course the other shielders. Do a better job than Noelle does. Although she can be built for DPS as well, in a matter of speaking. I've seen some people do it. Oh, I'm done here. Let's head on out. Yeah, it is. Let's see. This hasn't changed yet, as far as I know, so I don't have to wait. So, from teleport to some random place in Sumeru. And let's see. Yeah, that one still hasn't changed. Even after I used a in-game clock, we really need to wait real time for that one world quest to finish. Damn it, I hate it when they do that. Just because we end up building at the beginning? That's a hard one. From what I have from the beginning, I would love to actually start building Noelle. I got her up to this point. I never worked on her after I got some other healers. Yes, let's see. I haven't worked on Xianglin at all, honestly. I think her burst can actually be used for a lot of characters. Okay, I have not worked on at all. As soon as I got a different cryo character, I just switched them off. When I got Rosaria. So one of which I have zero luck with her artifacts. Yeah, so do I. I need to work on Heiso as well. I was gonna build on him up until I got, where was he? I got Lynette, then I started working on her instead. Then eventually I got Xiao and focused mostly on him. I should go back to these two and work on them. I think mainly Lynette, I should work on her. I guess his burst is actually pretty useful. I haven't worked on him since I got him. All I got is level him up just a little bit. Just to get a free wish, and that was it. Where did I put a roll run? Oh, there he is. And because I had already some spare resources. Yeah, I do find a lot of uses for his burst. Hey there to you, Jevin. You are very lucky. I'm trying to get Risley, but luck's not on my side. Yeah, I haven't worked on Risley too much. I've been working more on getting the Shogun's stuff, and now I'm working on Clarand. Also, like, facial a little bit I've been working on.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I always love this girl's dialogues. Yeah, I got her when her banner was up. The second time, not the first time. I'm still working on her. I just recently got her up to level 77. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough. It's a lady. I still need to work on her artifacts. Although her artifact's gonna be competing with Arlie, though. Because they both use about the same thing. There she is. Right now they both have Gladiator on. 25p? Oh, you're lucky. I had to go all the way up to the 70s to get her. Speaking of, how much do I have now? Just 623. Still need a bit more for Risley. To try again, at least. I think I'm around like 50 PD right now. Do know that YouTube subs and Kick subs are not the same thing. Kick subs are paid, YouTube subs are free. The whole join stuff is actually paid on YouTube, but I don't have access to that yet. Just click wait. No, I want to do like 10 pulls. I got time on this still, and there's still one more event that's supposed to come out. When was it coming out? It's gonna come out like near the end of this, or at the end of this one. For Ito's advertisement. I still have that event that's still coming up. So I will get more privileges. I just got a bunch of them from the theater right now. Now that I think about it. When was the last time I run this? Spiral Abyss, I don't remember now. I am multi-streamed to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All three of them at the same time. Yeah, Kick's slowly dying out, unfortunately, after a lot of streamers left. I don't know what the future of Kick's gonna be. I don't do Twitch because... I mean, I don't do Twitter because for me Twitter is nothing but a cesspool. Facebook's even worse. Right, I had some difficulties with it because I'm struggling with the artifacts on some characters. I think on the third rounds where I had issues. This I had to take Arlie as my main DPS, but Arlie didn't survive, given that nobody can heal her but herself. That's probably a mechanic on her I just don't like. Oh, that also reminded me. I need to check how many... was it? For the hydro fountain? Jumped over into kick. I only got 8. So I got more from those chests, but oh well. I don't have any pyro ones. I've been using them up quite a bit. Yeah, I used up all my pyro ones. I think I'm short 5 from the Dendro. I got 24 actually in pyro. I don't know when I got that, so I just simply completely forgot about it. Still need to find the last piece for these to try and get those 5-star artifacts, and maybe get lucky for something for Seat Lolly. Alright, I got 2 keys. I just need to find more shrines over on Natlam. Seeing how much I've explored. I don't remember if I had actually opened that one. I don't want to climb though, so let's go here and fly down. I know they were gonna be doing some changes to transmutation. I just don't remember what they were. Mostly because I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna stream for Sunday, no, not Sunday, Saturdays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Saturdays and Mondays games, I beat them. Tuesdays, a friend of mine is taking a break, so we're putting the game on hold.
Take them. I have no need.
Okay, that's 80 primogens right there. Get rid of this marker. Do I have another one marked somewhere? I don't think I found them all yet. There's one all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. See, this actually, that one's down below. Let's go from up above. Yep, apparently they do. That's the right way, right? Yeah, sometimes the right way. I'll get that one. I can launch myself infinitely up. At least temporarily. And I see a chest I missed. I have to mark that one. Right there. I don't know what's guarding me though. Am I the right spot? Oh great. There are robots and mimics. Not up above. Ah, there it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want to deal with them right now. Yeah, 80 primogens. Let's get rid of this marker. And teleport out here. Alright, there's another one here, but I don't have any more keys. I still need to max out my reputation and the tribes to start getting parts for this. With those resources. I don't remember if I turned that one in. I'll go back there and see if I did turn in all my quests there. First, I need to go through this. I know there wasn't a portal down there. Okay, yeah, I never came my way playing this one. Yeah, I need these to take to that one throne place. And that means a lot of these bounties and supply notice. I don't really have the time though. Where's that cute sound coming from? Oh, from this little cutie. I still find like these are actually the most adorable of the Saurians. Kinda want one now, I like want a plush of these little fellas. They're so adorable. Okay, let's see. Some of the older areas. Didn't mark any other quests. There. That's a little more like it. I didn't mark any quest here. Alright, I need to check if the little girl respawned over there. If it didn't, then it's not a multi-part quest. Definitely just a one-time quest. Night because that's when she was here. Running enough water. So I'll grab my achievements. I'm at it. 30 primogens. Okay, no, she did not respawn here. That would be a more multi-parter than how it ended. Okay, rid of this marker. I know that one was a puzzle one. I don't want to deal with puzzles right now. Given that I'm up to date with the Archon quest, I'm doing mostly cleanup. And I have a lot of cleanup to do. There was a quest here before. Unless it needs to be in a specific time. Or it's one of those secret quests. That's something that's always bothered me. Quests that aren't even marked as quests. You just gotta stumble upon them. Skip to that. No. Just make it daytime. This guy. Alright, I think I already did this guy's quest before. This guy's done. Must have forgotten to remove that after I did the quest around here. No. Sometimes I forget to remove those pins. I know I have some more quests out here for the leeway reputation. Oh. There's one here somewhere. Here. Interaction with your companions.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Is there any new quest around here? Well, this is one of those quests that's also locked behind a commission. I'm really trying to finish Inasuma's quest. But I need another. The ones I have left require that I fulfill certain commission requirements. I just saw any world quest, I mean any character quest or hangout because I know it's so time consuming and it is getting late for me. I don't have that time. So in fact, maybe I'll call it here just in case. I only got like 10 minutes left. I'm also just looking around for any quest I might have missed or forgotten about in set areas. I know I did the ones I had here, I did all of them. Did the ones I knew about there. Don't remember if there was another quest that I forgot to mark or not. I think I'm good. For sure some other quests here locked behind commissions I need to do. But considering that I'm already set you in Asuma, I might as well finish the few that I have left here. You know, I might as well teleport there so I can start on Wednesday there. There we go. Okay, that was the last of my water I just drank. And yeah, I only have like just under 10 minutes. I might as well leave it there. I don't really have a lot of time to do anything else, unfortunately. It's unfortunate my friend's taking a break, so won't be grinding anything alongside him. So I'm gonna have to grind things on my own for now. I did already grind it for Clorine, so I could get her all the way up to level 80, fortunately. She's finally there. Now I need to work on getting her a proper weapon and the artifacts, which will be compared with Harley. And her talents, of which I don't know which talents to prioritize with her. I'm guessing her skill or her burst. Maybe her skills are one I should prioritize on Clorine. We'll see on Wednesday what I'll do. I can probably tackle a character quest then. For now, let me switch overlay. And start closing down. It is like almost in the morning, so I better go to bed. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, let's see. Tomorrow I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably go on my backup in like maybe my Terraria world I haven't touched in a while, while I wait for the poll I have over on my Discord to determine what games am I gonna have to choose between for Saturday, Monday, and Tuesdays. Although, like I said, Tuesday's up for debate, and I still don't know what Kermit's gonna end up doing yet. They make the poll multi-vote though, so people can vote more than one game if they so desired. And the 3 most voted games will be the winning ones. So for now, maybe tomorrow I'll do some Terraria, maybe just to stream something. Or take the day off. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I mean, I already beat AM Chars, and no reason for me to go back to it. Not gonna do Super Metroid because I kinda tried that one on my old handheld has it. Didn't like the save system. Too far from the bosses. I would probably use the save states on an emulator, but that's gonna get me into trouble if I do it on stream. So no Super Metroid on stream. Now let's see. What else? I'm gonna be continuing Genshin on Wednesday. Hopefully I have some more luck, and by then the other event comes by and get enough permissions for another temple. Hopefully. Maybe. And we get some luck for getting Risley once and for all. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.